Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So we're up and running.
Well, Peter, it's a joy to have a chance to watch one of the finest to emerge from the African continent, Samuel Eto'o. He backs up his goals with a really strong work rate, and he's always effective, whether on or off the ball.
A fantastic talisman for his nation.
And more disciplined than people credit him.
Threads one in. And he's got away from David Villa! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, he's been caught napping! Gattuso, and the shot's on here. And he's opted for the long pass. Now it's Eto'o. Oh, that's well spotted. Scholes gets on his bike. It's Scholes! It's a searching pass. Triol gets across to intercept that. Great vision. Now it's Danny Olmo. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. He's picked his way through. All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. So this the chance to fire his team in front. And Iker Casillas somehow saves it. It is a corner, good chance. And we have our very first corner. And that should get the job done. Santos are looking to go forward now. Now David Villa, he's through on goal here. There's the shot! Goal! Santos! The first significant strike. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Number 18, David Villa.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. And it's Neymar. Rui Costa. He's had it taken off him. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And he's had a shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 2 then. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And he's had it nicked away. Oh, good finish. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
So that's 2 now without reply.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Neymar. Played into space, and he's picked it up out wide. He's got away. Delivers the ball.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Eto. That's Rijkaard. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Tries to pass it through, and he is deftly away. Decent chance! Yes! They are purring, truly purring. That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Number 18, David Villa. Substitution for Borussia Dortmund. Number 9, Eto. Coming on the field is...
So we have movement on both benches. Santos find a position of real strength now.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
And that's a throw-in. Santos making some potentially decisive changes. They weren't waiting around. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Not the most convincing of passes. Now it's Neymar. That's an excellent interception. Nicely shaped ball. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Juve unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And this is Ronaldo. Caught offside that time. Akanji. Dani Olmo. Good driving run. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Costa Curta did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Messi is in a really good position out wide. Well, the referee's called play back and has booked him for the original offence. This possibly the last play of the half. Rui Costa. Ambitious ball here. Ronaldo finds himself offside. Cristiano Ronaldo. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off.
Santos absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves, just stay calm and see this one out.
Santos marching seemingly on towards victory, 3-0 at the break.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund, number 14, Dani Olmo, number 18, Neymar, number 22,
Down to business again.
Coming on the field, number 19, Rafinha, number 7, Shevchenko, number 24.
No, he wasn't going to let it past. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him. He won't be happy with that one. Pressing high and with purpose. He's shifting through. It's Rooney! He's got a goal! They're back within reach! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Number 24.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Wayne Rooney!
Still behind by 2, is there a way back into this? Aimed beyond the defence. Messi, oh that's fabulous. Can he finish? And it's in! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Santos visibly comfortable, now up by 3. And this is Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Albert Ferrer, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Messi. Borussia Dortmund can breathe again, just.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Rijkaard. Quarter of an hour into the second half. That's a cute ball. Oh, nicely intercepted. That's good running with the ball. De Bruyne, and he's managed to get free. Chance to deliver. Well, there's the clearance. No way through. He's a sharp little ball here. And he cuts out the supply. He's found a way through. David Villa! A real chance and a real let-off.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Santos do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. And this is Shevchenko. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Shevchenko. He has found the way through. Albert Ferrer did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Great chance! Well taken goal. Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
After 72 minutes is number
Could they be
25,
onto something here?
Lionel Messi.
David Villa. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Chance, surely! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's De Bruyne. De Bruyne. And De Bruyne! Tries one from range. A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's tries a shot! It's a goal! Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Just the keeper in his way. He saw the danger and he went crashing in. And he's there to belt it away. De Bruyne! And it's in! His utter joy. He engages with absolute happiness. And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
The final 5 minutes. Akanji. Rafinha. Gattuso. Now it's Villa. De Bruyne conjures time and space where few can. Gattuso running with the ball.
4 added minutes have been indicated.
Finish! Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
everybody, and
Gorgeous,
welcome to
gorgeous
today's
evening. The
match.
skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So it's down to business here.
There he is, the one they call the Divine Ponytail.
Well, that is his trademark, isn't it?
Yeah, and everything connected to that ponytail is footballing perfection. His guile, his passing, and his goals are things of legend.
Now it's Totti. Oh, he's found support out wide, and he's certainly onside here. Argentina with the corner, they're first. Koeman getting this one clear. Somalia have the chance to go the other way. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now he's got space here. Araujo. Can he get it through? Roberto Baggio. Oh, he's on his own, and the finish! He's delivered all right!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Somalia finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Modric. Lovely bit of skill. Roberto Carlos. He's had a shot! Well, the contact was true enough, the aim wasn't quite.
Well, I think he's surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target then. He seemed to believe it was going in.
Triol cuts it out. Baggio going forward. It's a loose ball. It's their second corner of the game. Good finish. They are purring, truly purring. Great corner, and he did the rest.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Argentina are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Just eases him off the ball. Guardiola. Nice looking ball. Hakimi. Marquinhos gets it away. And that has been cleared. Argentina are looking to go forward now.
Somalia are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
He's cut it out. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Raul. Modric. He's through here. It's Totti! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? He's had it taken off him. Mbappe. And the counter is on. And here's Raul. And it's lofted through here. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Raul. Triol calmly anticipates. He's shifting through the gears here. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Knocks it out wide. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Corner number 2 then. He's rising! Not a bad try by any means.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his...
Bellingham! And for a moment, time stood still. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And this is Ronaldo. Tries from a long way out. And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Cristiano Ronaldo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Davids concedes a free kick for that. And that's going to be a booking. Aimed beyond the defence. That has not gone well. Somalia are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Here's a sharp little... It's Raul! Raul gets flagged offside. That's rather hopeful. Costa Curta. Stood up well to him there. Totti. Totti ventures forward. Totti. Can he get away here? He stands tall and strong. Oh, lovely. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And he's going to have his name taken.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
Not much doubt about who's going to take this one. So, a genuine chance to increase the lead. And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
That's just literally playing into his hands.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Costa Curta. That is ended up in no man's land. Mbappe is flagged offside. And that brings brings the first half to a close. Now we can review the first half.
The boss is going to be disappointed with the way his team just switched off for those 2 goals. They'll have to take some risks now to try and get back in this game. And it's easier said than done, as we know.
In the stadium hall.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
Substitution for Argentina. Number 13, Gerard. Number 8, Baggio. Coming on the field, number 27, Bayer.
So we're off again.
Number 21,
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Probing pass. Oh, that's fabulous. Argentina needed that. They really needed it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And this is Bojan. Great chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Tries to play it through, and this is Bojan. Bojan! It's in! They are gorging themselves here on a seriously gorgeous scoreline.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Number 27, Bojan! Bojan! Bojan!
Argentina are having a ball here.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Quick look, thought about cutting inside. That's going across goal.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Cafu knocks it into space. Bojan is wide and looking to get onto this. It is a corner. Argentina have their third corner. And a header! And he's missed it.
Valverde clearly was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt.
Bojan, can he finish? And that's a good finish. And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Number 27.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Argentina are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
No, he's not getting his way this time. Lofted upfield. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Pinches it off him. That's an imaginative pass. That ball looks a good one. Ah, that's a fine interception. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. No, it's come to nothing. And they've got rid. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, that's clever. Oh, he's all alone. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. The referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Well, that's called taking one for your team, because a one-on-one situation was about to develop.
Ronaldo is Cristiano Ronaldo! It's loose and the volley. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Now it's Cruyff over to the right flank. He's in plenty of space here. He's picked his way through. Takes aim and crosses. Courtois claims it. Safe hands. Oh, good climb! And he couldn't quite make it 6.
This is the time you need that pace.
Pass is just off target. Davids.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Well, he has slightly undercooked that one. Oh, shooting chance! Ruled out the best in the keeper.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
So their 4th corner of the game. And it's going to be another corner. They're up to 5 corners now. And now they can spring out of defence.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Goulart wins the duel this time. David Villa. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect
Added
example.
minutes has been indicated.
Little doubt, that is a foul. Well, he's playing innocent, he has every reason to. Rodri has been shown a second yellow, just to confirm he is therefore off. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. That's going to go a long way. Oh, outsmarting him this time. 4 extra minutes added on. Plays it in low. Not the most accurate pass. And time is up. Somalia cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off.
Hello, attendees.
Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment.
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. There's the whistle. Argentina have opted for a 4-4-2 formation.
Well, what I like about this system, Peter, is the way in which both central midfielders have to work in tandem. If one opts to go forward, the other sits, and when one moves either side to snuff...
And Cruyff! Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipate. Roberto Baggio! He's got a goal! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Argentina are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Roberto Baggio. Modric has it in a wide position. Takes a shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! They are purring, truly purring! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
A case now of complete control.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Knocks it into space. Now it's Cruyff. Nice physical challenge. Well, already it looks like game over, and we've hardly begun. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Cross deflected behind for a corner. And we have our very first corner. That's a decent clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's found a way through. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Now, the ball's gone astray. Baggio will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Now then, clash of the egos.
Oh, it's come loose. And he's let fly. And That is a routine catch.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made.
And there's the shot! And he's lifted it over.
If he sacrifices some power, he may control the elevation.
Nicely weighted ball. And he welcomes it in. He's had a shot! And he's managed to get rid. Foot in. De Bruyne plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. It has been an extraordinary start to the game. The gap already 3. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now, who's going to be first to this?
Cruyff clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Messi. And it's Pirlo. Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Schneider makes a move down the right. Messi, he's got away. And he's there to retrieve it. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Roberto Baggio, shot at goal! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And one more try! Just cruising! They are cruising! He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Roberto Baggio!
And now he has 2.
Roberto Baggio!
Argentina are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Knocks it out wide. Oh, important interception. Nicely aimed pass. Totti. And it's De Bruyne. Schneider gets a foot in here.
Indicated.
Davids. Tries to pass it through. And he can thump it away. Played in, and the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And we've reached half-time. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them. So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
And please join me in wishing a happy wedding anniversary for one of our fan club members. Substitution for Argentina. Number 21, Johan Cruyff. Number 8, Baggio. Coming on the field.
And we get things
number
going
27,
again.
Bayern.
45
Number
minutes to
18,
change their fate.
Substitutions taking place.
Good effort from distance. Oh, he really got hold of that.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Looking for the run, and here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cafu simply refused to be outdone there. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Juve showing good feet. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And he was quick to react. Triol. Can he get it through? Looking to play him in. De Bruyne. He's a sharp little ball here, and it's played in. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Howson. And Wan-Bissaka. And he's gone looking for safety. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's been cut out, well played. Juve. He's on it, can he get away? Ronaldo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. David Villa picks it up out wide. Well, that's a little loose. Well, it's a look of bewilderment. His touch deserted him at the key moment.
Oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
Almost an hour gone. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of him. And he's had it nicked away. Tries to play it through. Distributed tidily. Great vision. Aguero gets flagged offside. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now, can they get him away? Well, that's beautifully weighted. And he's in on goal. Can he finish? Incredible! Just incredible! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
Well, they may be down, but they're in no mood to go quietly. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Costa Curta kept aware and is reclaimed easily. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Argentina are down to 10 men.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Juve. And that's gone loose. Looking for options for movement. Cafu can clear it away. Oh, what has happened here? Well, that looks a decent ball. De Bruyne. He's through on goal here. And that is well cleared. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but... And the finish! And a neat finish! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed! One sweeping move, executed with efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So could they be onto something here?
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's count. That'll be a throw.
Substitution for Argentina. Number 11, De Bruyne. Number 7, Modric. Number 2, Cafu.
The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Coming on the field.
Caceres got a long way forward to join the attack.
Number 6.
Not the best distribution from the keeper.
Number 22.
Baresi. Oh, there's a probing ball.
Number 26.
David Villa has it out wide and in space.
Substitution.
That's the throw. And he's managed to gift it back. Delivery from Mbappe. And he's there to clear it. Can he get on the end of this?
Might want to be careful there.
And he is dashing away. And Boyan! Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Bojan Kirkic really must be wondering how he hasn't put them 3 up. It was a very, very decent chance.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. Jude. Raul. Akanji, always a very imposing presence at the back. Koulibaly plays it long. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. The ball has bounced loose now.
Added minute has been indicated.
And that would have been some goal.
Messi can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Corner number 2 then. Oh, great leap! Not a bad try by any means.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Bojan. Diouf. And he's managed to get free. Just eases him off the ball. So that's it. It is all over. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable, but undone by an opponent who simply did a better job.
Just a quick announcement. It is
So,
now
Jim, how
time
do you
for our
reflect
special
on what
lottery.
we've seen?
Please
Well,
grab the
Peter,
tickets
I
we're giving
really
when you're
couldn't
walking
see
through the
what
gate.
this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right...
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and next to me, providing insights, will be Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. And we're underway. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, the centre of midfield, Peter, is where battles are won and lost.
It's Totti! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
He's a sharp little ball here. And he's there to retrieve it. Davids goes sliding in. Now that looks a decent ball. Is there any support? He might not need... Mbappe! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Davids to Totti. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And he's managed to get free. Not a bad start to the game, a chance at either end already. Howson gets it away. Aimed beyond the defence. He's found a way through. That's a corner kick. And we have our very first corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And now they can spring out of defence. Howson cuts out the pass. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Juve is flagged offside. Gattuso has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. He has found a way through. Oh, super ball! Juve showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, terrible pass. Played out towards the right wing.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
Baggio, well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. No second thought, a straight red card. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all. Argentina are down to 10 men.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
And it's Aguero. Now it's Mbappe. Can he finish? Goal! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing. Having the composure to score is another.
So the first goal of the game.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, He's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Threads one in, and this is from Cristiano Ronaldo! That's a lovely pass. That's a sharp pass. Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's Mbappe. Araujo is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. Gerrard. No, he is not giving anything away. And this is Aguero. That has been cut short. Aguero gets on his bike and on the move. He's in a great position here. He's won shapes to shoot! And he's stuck it away! And they're threatening to fly away here. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So that's 2 now without reply.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Tries to pass it through. Duke providing an outlet on that flank. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Argentina are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Roberto, it's Baggio! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Roberto Baggio clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
They're back in possession and ready to go again. It's not an especially good pass, that. Modric producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And they're back on the ball again.
Has been indicated.
Gerrard. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Gerrard. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Roberto Baggio.
Pretty robust defending.
That's it, 45 minutes up. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Argentina are very much up against it, and that's given the manager a real headache as to how to get his players to regain focus during half-time. He's going to have to get amongst the players and really lift them to produce something close to the best football if they're going to salvage this.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. The second period is on the way.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Serginho. And it's White. He is through here! Some good work on the right flank here. And it's played in. And he can clear it away. And he was quick to react. Looking for options for movement. Gerrard. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Knocks it into space. Mbappe! And needless to say, that deserved better.
Oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Aguero. He's shifting through the gears here. That's a lovely, neat pass. Puyol did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Totti. Quarter of an hour into the second half. White. No way through. And he can thump it away. Khan. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Shot a goal! Yes! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the...
He leaps for it! And there's a goal! What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
That's terrific aggression, the way he attacked the ball.
The goal scorer for Argentina after 65 minutes is number 9, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this?
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's picked it up out wide. Lovely feet. And he thumps it clear. Gattuso getting this one clear. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Davids powering forward here. Tries to play it through. And he's worked it through. Big chance! And he hits the net! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
All of a sudden we have a game here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Nicely weighted ball. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Aguero, real chance here. And he's in on goal. Caught offside that time.
Miami surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Substitution for Argentina. Number 14.
Now the two coaches are signalling
Number
changes
10,
here, both at the same
Mbappe.
time.
Number 4, Ronald Araujo. Number 5, Puyol. Number 9, Cristiano Ronaldo.
And that's a throw.
Coming on the field, number 16, Rodri. Number 21, Johan Cruyff. Number
Great
26,
vision. Not the most accurate pass.
Number 8,
Donatoni is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Taken back almost at once. And it's Messi. Oh, that's well spotted. Oh no, what has happened here?
Miami nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Deftly away. And that's been won straight back. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Gerrard has the space to scheme.
Added time.
Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. He's picked his way through. Now that's well seen too. This looks promising. Koulibaly. That's destined for the flank. Oh, nicely intercepted. And that'll be the end of that. Well, that was intense, an enjoyable contest that either could easily have won, ultimately decided by just the odd goal. Argentina really did suffer for their lack of numbers here.
Well, they were up against it, but
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, we're on the way.
I think the wide players will be very important here, Peter. A lot is going to be asked of them.
Yeah, they've got a fair bit of work to get through.
Yeah, because they're going to have to cover the flanks on their own. They need to push up and establish some menace, some control, press from the front and act like auxiliary wingers, if you will, while also doing a fair bit of defending. And what's more, they're often expected to be the main supply routes in the side.
Referee's had a good look and given a corner.
For Barcelona, number 6.
Santos
Gerrard.
with the corner, there
Coming
first.
on to replace him is number 9, Xavi.
Got nowhere to hide after that one. It'll be a throw-in. That's a good run he's making there. Messi. Now it's Inzaghi. Santos are looking to break at pace. Well, 2014-15 certainly provided some terrific highlights for Lionel Messi's career showreel. Many claimed it was his best season ever. He did, of course, win the treble. And Jim, it doesn't get a whole lot better than that.
Well, one of the pinnacles of his club career, Peter.
And what stood out for you?
His performance against Madrid's other team was just stunning.
Cristiano Ronaldo! Goal! Santos! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And it's Cruyff. And here's Van Basten.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And smartly reclaimed. Messi, a player who needs no introduction. Can he get on the end of this?
Barcelona really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
Messi going after that. Caceres. Cristiano Ronaldo. Space for him to turn and look. Now the cross. He's having a shot! Thuram clears without hesitation. And here's Inzaghi.
Filippo Inzaghi really needed to...
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And he is going into that little black book. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Kaká. Pass is just off target. That's going to go a long way. Oh, that's well spotted. Xavi, always wanting the ball, always wanting to do something different with it. Little doubt, that is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Oh, the ball's come loose here. And it's Messi. Tries a shot! It's a goal! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Number 20.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Looking for options for movement. Oh, he's having a go! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Unsurprisingly, he's been quick to apologise. If you lean backwards, the results are normally high and wide.
He's had it taken off him. Modric. Now it's Inzaghi. Now it's Roberto Baggio. And he plays one through. Oh, no question, that's a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Bellingham. That's tidy. There's the shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Bellingham does well to get it back. And it's Inzaghi. Messi is the key defender on that occasion. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
So the last big chance perhaps before half-time. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, crossbar! Not a bad try by any means.
Well, was he a little smarter then, Peter, than he needed to be? I'm not sure he needed to cut it as fine as he did. He had enough of the goal to aim at.
Xavi is the team's great visionary. He came in hard, very hard. Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
That's very neat. Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, a delicate chip through. Roberto Baggio. Modric. Bellingham. And that signals the end of the first period. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. And we are up to the break.
Well, I think it's been a fantastic watch, with chances created at either end. But it has to be said, neither team have been particularly clinical with their finishing.
Well, it has been tight, it's been competitive. Each side with one significant moment, and at half-time the score is 1-1.
Substitution for Barcelona, number 2, Albert Ferrer.
So once again, we're underway.
Number 22, Kubasi. Substitution
Santos do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
He's come in hard. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And that was nowhere near his best. Costa Curta is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know.
Goes for a shot! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
There's a no-nonsense tackle. Corner number 2 then. Cristiano Ronaldo! Firm header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Wriggles his way through. And he tosses it long. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Toss somewhat off target. And he is dashing away. Can he finish? Oh, denied brilliantly.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Cruyff with the short one. Santos are looking to go forward now. Cruyff will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Threads one in. Well timed, excellent interception. And here's Messi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he's picked it up out wide.
Santos really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Oh, some astute defending there.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Good running, strong and purposeful. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Santos perhaps contemplating their next change here.
Well, the manager's got a decision to make here, whether he's happy to stick or twist.
He has found a way through. Now it's Cruyff. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And it's Cruyff. Done delicately. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And that's aimed into the middle. Oh, the touch is just too thick. Could really have done without that.
It speaks for itself, doesn't it? Best left there.
Crunching tackle. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. Now there's a fine ball. Has crossed into the middle. Now it's Van Basten. It's a searching pass, and it's been played through. Khan can clear it away. Santos could be just about done here.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Has a look up and delivers. White tries to clear. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Now that is commitment to the cause. Barcelona have their second corner now.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Barcelona nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
2 added minutes
Caceres
has been
has it in
indicated.
a wide position. Hangs one in. Defending of the desperate variety. That's that, the end. Santos illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them to start with, but as we have seen so many times, they ended up with nothing.
Please join me in wishing
The
all
end of the
best
game.
for members of
Reflections.
our fan clubs
Well,
celebrating
Peter,
their
this
wedding
was probably
anniversary
more
today.
slugfest than a game of football, but I actually found it very enjoyable. A game that was constantly on the edge as both sides went full pelt trying to win this. A throwback to games gone by.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. I'm ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters, who are ready now to perform. So it's away we go then. Now then, this man really is a legend, perhaps the legend, a revolutionary, the father of a philosophy. He is, of course, Jim, Johan Cruyff.
We have no total football without him, Peter. No tiki-taka either.
One of the best of all time. Some say the best, and certainly one of the most influential.
Without a doubt, pure class.
And it's Messi. And this is Ronaldo. And he's straight offside. Davids. Messi, and Messi! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Now it's Cruyff. Rodri kept aware. And it is reclaimed easily. Rodri, and that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Kaká. Now Kaká. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Now it's Bojan. Tries to play it through, and he's intervened well there. And he is... Big chance! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Now that is commitment to the cause. Argentina with the corner, they're first. Crossed into the middle, and he knocks it clear. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. And no, that was never going to make it. And here's Bojan, Roberto Baggio, Albert Ferrer was in no mood for any of that. Schneider, he's found a way through. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
Cruyff is standing over this one.
It's a very good position, this, and the right distance too.
Cruyff! He doesn't look too happy with that.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Cruyff looking to be a menace in the final third. Cafu powering forward here. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, nice touch. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Messi! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Messi just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Nil-nil still. No lack of chances, though.
Well, it's certainly not a grab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Kaka is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. Barcelona do seem to have a very clear game plan here, Jim.
Yeah, they're set up to play those long balls from deep, Peter. The front men have certainly been busy making the runs beyond that defence.
Oh, it's a tried and tested formula, OK, but very demanding too.
Well, you need your boys up front to work extremely hard, and you need to get the passing right as well, of course.
Oh, what has happened here? And Bojan shapes to shoot! Goal! Argentina! He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Oh, that's excellent composure, because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
Argentina are in front now, the game's only goal.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
A heavy challenge. Goes down, but nothing given. Tries to pass it through. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Albert Ferrer. Thuram. Modric, a player whose confidence, whose sense of adventure rubs off on all of those around him.
Indicated.
And this is Ronaldo. Cafu kept his eye on it, and he's there. Schneider aimed beyond the defence. Showing great feet there. He's found a way through. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Barcelona trailing by the tightest of margins at half-time.
The stadium gate.
It's been a pretty tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 2, Albert Ferrer. Coming on to replace him is number 22.
And here is the first touch of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances...
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Argentina are down to 10 men.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Cristiano Ronaldo will have to accept some flack for that. Was anyone really expecting it?
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Davids. Takes a shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Can he finish?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Argentina are looking to go forward now. Knocks it into space. Now it's Schneider. It's a pretty loose pass. Nicely shaped ball. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the task, Peter, did he?
He has found a way through. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, wow, that's crazy! It was thrashed in, the crispest of hits.
Well, he's absolutely drilled that, Peter. When you hit it like that, the keeper's not going to be able to do much about it.
Number 20, Substitution.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Scholes, renowned for his long-range shooting. And he's whipped it across. Tries to get it clear. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Messi. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Strong running down that left flank. He is through here. That is lovely. Cafu did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Messi. And it's made its way. There's the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
Yeah, and I think if you're looking for change in a tight game like this, Peter, it's all...
And Cruyff! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Cruyff going face-to-face with his great rival. Can he get away here? Looking to play him in. That has ended up in no man's land. Pirlo is the team's great visionary. Schneider does well not to be outdone there. Scholes. And he's managed to get free.
Pretty robust defending.
Thuram did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Well, they can break here. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. And it's Koulibaly. Well, played right into his path. And he's picked it up out wide. He's shifting through the gears here.
Barcelona really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo makes a dash for it. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
So a chance here, what can they make of it?
Well, they're probably going to bend it in. They'll need a good in-swinger, though.
Oh, the ball's run loose here. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. And that's going to be a booking. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Caceres. Looking for options for movement. And it's been hooked away. Scholes. Kaka charging forward, the ball at his feet. Roberto Baggio. And that's been won straight back. That's very neat. Another chance from a corner.
Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
And that should get the job done. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And the number on the board is 3. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. The final whistle is imminent, but I do think he'll allow time for this free kick.
Well, this is his opportunity to make the stage his own here.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 23, Pepe. Number 10, Johan Cruyff. Number 18, Messi. Coming on the field, number 13, Scholes. Number 4, Bellingham. Number 11, Neymar. Substitution in progress.
Margins, a game of thrills. This might just do it. And that was beautiful, something close to genius.
Well, he made it look effortless, clearly a training ground perfectionist.
And that's that. They are pumped, boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will, and this place is bouncing. Cristiano Ronaldo claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument.
Found themselves a little lost today.
So a game of thrills and tiny margins, so many what-ifs and what might-have-beens, but eventually we have a winner.
Barcelona really wanted this. I mean, look at those players now. Some are barely able to move. They squeezed every ounce of energy out of themselves to get this result, and congratulations to them.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here.
Hello,
A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So that's got things underway.
Well, this fellow, Giorgio Chiellini, Peter, is one of the game's great thinkers.
Yeah, in both an academic and a footballing sense, of course.
Yeah, and I think he'll prove key if they're looking to play on the break here. You won't get many players who are better than him in terms of ball winning, and it's all going to be about how quickly they can turn things around once they've got the ball.
Played back. Looking for options for movement. Totti with the cross. Bellingham. Oh, he's been caught napping. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And that is a little undercooked. It's a pretty loose pass. Great vision. Now it's Eto. Now it's Villa. Played out wide.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
Modric defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Can he get on the end of this? Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Not the most accurate pass. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Rodri. Bellingham. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That's a risky ball, you've got to say. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Dink through. Defending of the desperate variety. And we have our very first corner. Estrela da Amadora given another corner. Estrela da Amadora have their second corner now. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, shooting chance! He's delivered all right! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So we have the first goal.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Tries to pass it through. And this is Totti. Whistle goes again. It's another offside decision. Just eases him off the ball. And here's Baggio. It's Baggio! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And now a sudden chance to counter. And this is Eto'o. He's shifting through the gears here. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Well, that is good. Super. Roberto Baggio. He's through on goal here. Decent chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's their second corner of the game. Oh, good effort! He's got a goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Great corner, and he did the rest.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go one better, possibly.
Akanji gets a foot in here. Akanji clears. Gerrard, renowned for his long-range shooting. That is good alertness. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. It's not an especially good pass, that. Now it's Roberto Carlos.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And the finish! Not a bad try by any means.
I don't think anyone's really surprised that he's tried that, Peter. He's certainly confident in smacking one from range.
He's picked his way through. Shot a goal!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And here's Totti.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
And he's in a big chance! He's scored! That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Goal scorer for Argentina, number 8, Roberto Baggio.
Argentina with the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And he shoots! Oh, good finish. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
You could certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
Security staff for each block, please report to the staff room immediately. Substitution on the field. Number 21, Eto'o. Number 15, Cristiano Ronaldo. Coming on the field, number 10, Mbappe. Number 23, Rooney.
So, into the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
That's a good foray he's making. Oh, that's a great run he's made from deep. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And he's intervened well there. Nicely weighted ball. He's beaten the last man. Mbappe is flagged offside. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And it's Roberto Carlos. And he's been shifted off it. Estrella da Amadora come out this half somewhat altered.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Could be danger here. Now it's Villa. Modric promptly onto that, and that is that. Khan sends that a long way. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Ball's gone out of play. And he can thump it away. Bellingham. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Threads one in. Will play through for the wide man. And he's picked it up out wide. And he's gone looking for safety. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Estrela da Amadora are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Totti. Totti will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Caceres. It's a loose touch and the ball is anyone's. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Roberto Carlos pinches it off him. Oh, he's taken out, that'll be a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? And this is Roberto Baggio. Picked out brilliantly. Gerrard! Oh, it's come off the upright. That's a cute ball. He won't be happy with that one. Ferry, can he get it through? Kimmich. Oh, nicely intercepted. Looking for a runner. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Oh, he's found support out wide.
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
Into the last quarter of an hour. Bellingham. Looking for the run. It's a quick ball upfield. Chiellini spots it and intercepts. Pass somewhat off target. Spread to the right. And it's Baggio. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And he's had it nicked away. No, he refuses to take the bait. Rodri stood his ground strongly. Not the most convincing of passes. Mbappe going face-to-face with his great rival. And no, that was never going to make it. Zanetti. And here's Rooney. Oh, such a clever touch. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Puyol did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He's found a way through. He's going for goal! So, third corner of the game. Khan gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. And that is as far as it goes. Estrela da Amadora can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay for their inability to kill it off.
Just a quick announcement.
Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, look, it was very one-sided. Their players didn't turn up for the first half, and then it all went downhill.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom, and to wish you all a very good evening. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And we're underway.
Well, Roy Mackay will be key here, Peter. He'll be leading the line, operate...
Cristiano Ronaldo! Loose ball now, and there's a... And there's the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Can he finish? And it's Olmo. Oh, that's ambitious. Incredible! Just incredible! Has he won it? He just might have won it! No second invitation needed. Hit it true and unerring. A screamer.
Look, he didn't have the biggest gap to aim for, but that was very well struck to get through.
Danny Olmo.
Arsenal are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Now it's Stoichkov. Goes for a shot! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Ambitious ball here. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, good-looking ball. Now it's Neymar. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Caceres defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. This looks promising. Now there's a fine ball. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And the keeper's given it away. Now he's running away. Whistle goes again. It's another offside decision. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Gattuso. Cadiolu gets across to intercept that. Gerrard. Picked out brilliantly. Shot a goal! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Arsenal with the corner, they're first. Puyol can get it clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Goes down, but nothing given. Oh, that's a key interception. Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Threads one in. He's picked his way through. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Ronaldo is standing over this one. An opportunity then to pull clear here. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, lots on that one, but he couldn't find the target. A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Great vision. Tries to play it through, and he's worked it through. Great, and Stoichkov! And that's a tidy finish. Arsenal are level. There was to be only one outcome.
Oh, that's excellent composure, because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
Number 18, Stoichkov.
Arsenal restore parity.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Zanetti got a long way forward to join the attack. And this is Neymar. He's got a chance! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
Triol. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Well, that looks a decent ball. Neymar has it in. Oh, he's had a shot! Oh, wow, that's crazy! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Arsenal leading now.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Neymar. Here's Totti. And it's Gerrard. That is ended up in no man's land. Gerrard is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Now it's Puyol. That's a throw. Lofted in. That's a corner kick. Cafu getting this one clear. He'll try from distance. And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's their second corner of the game. Baresi getting this one clear. Oh, look at this. Tries a shot! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
That looks a cracking ball. Stoichkov showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Bellingham is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
The final seconds now. Van Bouten. And it's Gullit. Nicely shaped ball. He has a look up.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half.
I'd like to draw your attention
And we are
to the
up
screen
to the break.
right now for
Oh, what a half,
information on our
Peter.
shuttle
What
bus
a
numbers.
half. It really has had a bit of everything. Two sides going tooth and nail, trying to win this from the off. If only all games could serve this up.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. So right back into the action.
Lausanne really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Here, and the shot! And a neat finish! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
So again, we have parity.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Looking for the run, pass somewhat off target. Beckenbauer.
Mission 1 has been accomplished, so why not continue with the same approach?
What a throw in. Gerrard. Totti, looking for options for movement. No way through. Stoichkov.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That pass has been well intercepted. Cafu. Cafu drives forward on the overlap. Bellingham. Van Bouten cuts out the pass. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. And it's Bellingham. And he's in on goal! Great chance! Well, it's a fair try, but just off target.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
And he's had it nicked away. Now he's got space here. Beckenbauer makes the interception. Bellingham. Beckenbauer wins the duel this time. Can he get on the end of this? And no, that was never going to make it. Dani Olmo conjures time and space where few can. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Beckenbauer clears without hesitation. Gattuso, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Neymar, and he welcomes it in. And a chance! It's bounced back off the post. And he's there to get it away.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Substitution on the field, number 17. Gattuso.
So changes afoot here,
Number
and
15,
from both sides.
Dani Olmo. Number 11, Mbappe.
David
Number
Villa
18,
receives it in a good position
Cristiano
here.
Ronaldo.
David Villa
On the
has it
field,
out wide and in space.
Number 26,
David Villa
Tardes.
finds himself offside.
Number 14, Neymar. Number 23, David Villa. Number 20, Rooney. Substitution.
He won't be happy with that one. Tries to pass it through. Oh, good take in a good area. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Looking to play him in.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He's rising! And no! He had to, and yet he could not.
Bullet fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
It's a pretty loose pass. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory, right?
Dani Olmo! Oh, that could be pivotal! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it! And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Oh, the protests are futile, the decision is made, late drama. This further to improve their cause. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
Played a game of double bluff here, I think.
The goal scorer for Arsenal after 90 minutes is number 22.
Arsenal have surely won it, or so you would think.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Stood up well to him there. That's a good foray he's making. He is through here. Lovely, now then. So there's the shot! And it's there! And they are disappearing out of sight. He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. Arsenal visibly comfortable, now up by 3. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that's a fine interception. And that will be it. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the...
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game, it's Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So that's got things underway. Free-flowing, fluid, flexible, just some of the words that describe the genius that is Ruud Gullit, a player whose impact on the game remains so profound, so relevant today.
Yeah, you could almost say he was the very first all-action, all-athletic number 10. All those marauding runs from deep, going box to box, these weren't the sort of things expected from a playmaker back in his day.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. And he's got away from him. Dani Olmo. Oh, just a keeper now. And he's there to get it away. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Stoichkov proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Oh, he's been caught napping. Dani Olmo, and the pass is intercepted. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, Red, nice interception. Driving on and making good progress. Gullit did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, just skips past his man. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And he's managed to get free. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Neymar touches it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Mackay. They've won a corner. Arsenal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And he gets rid in a hurry. Tries from distance. Akanji is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. Looking to play him in. And he's certainly onside here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Cafu. Very nicely done. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Cleared without hesitation. In with the challenge. And it's Eto'o. Akanji. He's going for goal! And that is wildly off target.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
And he's... Dani Olmo! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead. And that is a genuine ground-eat-me-up moment.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
Number 19, Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo.
Arsenal have penetrated for the first time.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Tries to pass it through. It's all! It's hit the upright. Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Nicely weighted ball. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. And he's gone backward here. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Cafu.
Yeah, that works for me. Denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
Rodri. And it's Stoichkov. Now, can they get him away? And claimed it back swiftly. Strokes it back.
Arsenal really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Gerrard, just past the 40th minute mark. Balde is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. Now he's got space here. Baresi. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
That was never going to make it. That is the end of the first half. And it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Please take this
Arsenal coming in at half-time, leading by 1-0.
Match are now available.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Arsenal just ahead here in a tight game. They are 1-0 to the good. So off we go again. Arsenal leading courtesy of the game's only goal. Raya is always looking to break lines.
Lausanne really do like to play the long ball.
And how does that work for them?
Well, you don't want the ball just coming back at you, Peter. You need somebody in there who'll make it stick.
Gerrard aims beyond the defence. Ronaldo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Great defending, strong and determined. Rodri. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No. Cristiano Ronaldo! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Nicely aimed pass. Akanji does really well to win the ball there. Looking for the run. Shot could be off. Decent chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see. In he goes again! And it's in! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
After 57 minutes...
Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Eto'o is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
Rodri does well to get it back. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Couldn't squeeze it through. Now it's Stoichkov. Akanji did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Can he finish? Oh, crossbar! Akanji getting this one clear. Can he get it through? And this is Stoichkov. Oh, great chance! And the shot! They would have been quick to recover this. Has to go back here.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Baresi. That'll be a throw. Looking for options for movement. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
And here's Dani Olmo. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Substitution
Arsenal
for Arsenal.
choosing to make the first change.
18, Ito. Number 14, Mackay. Number 20, Neymar. Number 26, Davids. Number 6, Baresi. Number 4, Akanji. Coming on the field,
Well
number
read.
22,
The danger is averted.
number 10, Hullet. Number 11, Gerrard. Number 5, Joshua Kimmich.
That
Number
looks
2,
a decent ball.
Zanetti.
Cafu has the
Number
space
8,
to scheme.
Costa Curta.
Chance for a shot! And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Lovely, now then. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. And now they can spring out of defence. It's Gerrard! No, not quite.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Nice physical challenge. Looking for a runner. Not the most accurate pass. And he was quick to react. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. That's beautifully weighted. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
That's really well cleared. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Still nothing in it, and we will be back for 30 more minutes. So, that was the second half.
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra
Please
time
make sure
is the
to watch
correct next
screen
step.
for an information bulletin from the
So
regional
a battle
police
of
department.
endeavour, enterprise, and now endurance. "90 minutes gone and nothing between them still." Knocks it into space. Kheloge! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Kimmich.
That's going in strongly.
And he's running through. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Zanetti. And here's Gerrard. Lam tries to play it through.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Hullet. And this is Hullet. That's the corner kick.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And he's straight offside. Costa Corta. Rodri, quality ball. Pull it, and pull it! And that's a real chance missed. And that has left him in a heap. Rodri. Gerrard. Great vision. Stoichkov finding himself in space. And it is half-time in extra time.
Hello attendees, this is a...
Well, no question, the will exists to try and win it, but limbs are tired, options are depleted, and time now is short. And we're off for the final time. Well, this really has been an epic encounter, and there are some tired bullets! Gerrard.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Throw in. Now here's the delivery. Oh, well played, well played. Played with finesse. Akanji with the clearance. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, good-looking ball. This is intriguing. Next goal, critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
This is good pressing. They're not short on bodies. Threads one in. It is a corner. Good chance. Arsenal have their third corner. And he's gone looking for safety.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Zanetti venturing down the left. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And that's been won straight back. And he's managed to get rid. Kimmich. And that will be it. A draw, and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts, highly entertaining until the very end. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Well, Peter, that was certainly long, although it didn't feel like a full 2 hours of action. It's just one of those games that flew by, and we just about seen everything but a winning goal.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful,
everybody,
clear
and
evening.
welcome to
The
today's
conditions
match.
contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. There's the whistle. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Joshua Kimmich. In many ways, the ultimate modern fullback in that he contributes just as much offensively as he does defensively. He seems to have a great instinctive understanding of when to move forward, and that means he rarely gets caught out of position on the counter-attack. He should be a...
Cristiano Ronaldo!
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
And claimed it back swiftly. Looking to play him in. And reclaimed it in a trice. Kimmich makes a move down the right. Oh, he's been caught napping! Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That is a great pick out. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
That is good strength. Marquinhos did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He's found a way through. Akanji with the clearance. Puyol with the clearance. Kimmich. Can he get on the end of this? Gerrard. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And that's been won straight back. Oh, nicely intercepted. Deftly away. And it's Rodri. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. That's a foul, no two ways about it. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Penang are seeing more of the ball, but still aren't carrying much goal threat. De Bruyne can so cleverly bypass the press. And he's intervened well there. Gerrard. Bullet. Threads one in. It's Salah! They've scored! The first significant strike.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
After 29 minutes is number 18, Mohamed Salah.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
And they're quick to get it back. Now it's Van Basten. Now it's Hullet. Van Basten. Van Basten showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Gerrard. Donatoni. De Bruyne. David Villa. Oh, that's fabulous. And this is Richard, surely! And a neat finish. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser. Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
It's starting to look very interesting, this. Oh, given away. And he hits the net. And the comeback is complete. The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
And yes, it's him again. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Penang have hit a quick-fire double here and are 2-1 up. What a comeback. Neymar is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Pass somewhat off target. Played back to the goalkeeper.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Gattuso. For De Bruyne. Zanetti. Oh, sweet feet. So, a temporary halt to the action. Well, we have quite a thrilling narrative here. Despite their early setback, they are now the ones in the driving seat, and all of a sudden things are looking pretty rosy.
And now, please turn
the
towards
midway
the
point of the
screen for a
game.
special
I've been left
presentation
almost
featuring
breathless
our
here,
guest
Peter. This
performance
is
today.
frantic stuff. 45 minutes just seem to fly by. Here's hoping both teams can maintain this level.
Penang ahead by just the odd goal in 3. It is 2-1 at the interval. So the action resumes. Gerrard. And this is Van Basten. Now that's well seen too. Rodri, a player who needs no introduction. Plays a sharp little ball here. Gattuso. David Villa has created 1 goal already. He's picked his way through. That's a decent clearance. Oh, easy pickings there. He won't be happy with that one. Donatoni. That has not gone well. Akanji makes the interception. Now that looks a decent ball. Now it's Donatoni. Mohamed Salah has it out wide and in space. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Puyol with the clearance.
This is the time you need that pace.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? So no flag here. Decent chance! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Donatoni tries to pass it through. Oh, super find. And he's there to belt it away. Looking for options for movement. Totti with the cross.
Lausanne really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Played out wide. And he's there to get it away. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Penang have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
And it's De Bruyne. Aimed beyond the defence. Timber gets across to intercept that. Oh, no question, that's a foul. De Bruyne. Akanji is a man so notably robust, and he'll try from distance! Oh, he's just got under that.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Now, can they get him away? He's beaten it!
Lausanne really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's shifting through the gears here. Now it's Totti. Knocks it into space. Puyol gets over and intercepts. And he's managed to get rid. And they've got a throw. Ah, good steal, he just read it. Gerrard. Zanetti. And it's Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Wow, look who's involved.
Just eases him off the ball. Neymar not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Pullet, the magician-in-chief, his feet twinkling. Good take, and is he in? Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing.
Time.
1 minute to add, according to the board. And we're done. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game. from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. Cristiano Ronaldo picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there.
In the stadium hall.
What a turnaround. Victory from the jaws of defeat. Enjoy that, Jim.
They've taken advantage of some complacency, Peter, but if you're offered a chance to do that, then you've got to be ready to pounce.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.